Hello. Hello. It is Thursday, August 27th. 4 days left in the month, not including this one. Last Thursday of the month. August is gone. 1 week away from the Utrecht Flame Fruit and One Piece finals, which is going to be essentially the largest English event we've ever seen, with probably the biggest format that we've ever seen in the game. Like a very exciting event. So I know a lot of people are excited leading up to that. I unfortunately won't be for there. I will be at the Dallas one. But in the meantime, I'm very excited to do some more testing today. This is a format where there's just a lot of different decks that are viable right now. And really excited for that as well. So real quick also, we do have our own event next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, the 1st. Our first OP17 triple winner box. Registration goes live in an hour and change, 11 a.m. PST, which is currently 9:50 PST, so in 70 minutes. And I've got an alarm so I don't forget like I might have done in the past, but don't worry, it's behind us. It's okay. And that's what we've got for us. Let me also post that. It's pinned on the YouTube side. Let me pin it on the Twitch side real quick. Manually unpinned at the end of stream. There we go. So there's the registration if you guys want to check it out. In the meantime, though, we're going to test some purple Straw Hat leaders that I've been wanting to test out and do some stuff with. So the first one is the blue and purple Luffy. We also do have... let me bring up the ones I was looking at. Color purple... we've got this Luffy. I also want to be doing some testing with this Luffy as well. I think there's some cool stuff going with it. And then also Nico Robin. This one I think has been proven viable in the very, very least for this format. It's been very good. The TCG matchmaking power ranking should be up this afternoon too, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they have seen the last week for data as well. And we just have like a lot of events that we've been doing as well and been collecting. So you guys, if you go to the tournaments to OP17, you can see we've got a good amount of unofficial events as it is. We also do have a lot of like Japanese deck lists that we've been able to find across the internet too, which is cool. Yesterday's Shinoi's Cup is kind of slowly proving that Mihawk is really good right now. Like incredibly good. And we can also see just like based off like what people were playing. Hey, I'm over here by the way of the four OP17 Luffys. I was four of them, so look out. Look out. But that is what we've got. And then like next week we might do a little bit less One Piece, only because I will be going to Toronto for a Gundam regional as well as Fusion World regional. And Fusion World is in a new format, even though I can't really get any of the new cards, but it's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's like an expansion set, so like I don't think there's any cards that I need, but I do definitely need to test against some of the new stuff. So that is kind of the idea. But yeah, we're going to be doing some testing with, again, the first place build of Lily Kai for the Monkey D. Luffy. So the blue-purple one. They played against 5 Mihawks and beat all of them, which any deck that I think can beat Mihawk or have a positive matchup into it is viable by default, just by how prevalent I think Mihawk is going to be. A lot of people are playing like the Fish Hawk is what people are calling it. So like Butko got second place with this build, which I mean this very sincerely. I think this build is like nearly optimized. Like this is like 50 for 50. You're gonna see like this exact 50 by default for I think a lot of Mihawks in the next little bit. I don't think there's really any need to re-optimize this list because it feels incredibly optimized as is. Like it is scarily good, I think, already. So this is a 50 that you do have to be really aware of, like that is what exists and what your opponent can be doing. So anyways, we're going to be playing blue purple, which I haven't played blue purple in a while, but it's funny, like, you know, this time last year this was like everyone's like least favorite leader in the game, and now it's something where people are like, oh yes, blue purple's back finally, yes, this is what I wanted, which again is very, very funny from the other side. So we've got that. So let me address the camera real quick just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, when I'm standing in the I've been liking to stand for like the first hour of a stream just because we've been sitting for so long, and this should be a longer stream too for about 5 or 6 hours. So probably closer to the 5 mark, but that's what it is. We have a hard out where I'm switching internet services. So obviously I can't stream while that's happening. So that's the hard out for this one. What your view on Rocks? It's a very good deck. It is very linear when it comes to deck building. There's really only one decision where it comes to if you want to play the whatever package or not. And then after that, it's very straightforward in my opinion. So it's a fine deck though. It's just like a deck that I am not personally inclined to do as much testing for. It's not one that I think is like follows my own game plan. I've done like a little bit of games with it, and it's sincerely a good deck. I just know it's not the deck for me. And I rather try to do... I like deck building more than necessarily like playing decks. So that's the idea. But yeah, we're going to start with this one. We're going to see how it go. Probably play 10-ish games. Yeah, the Vander Decken. Yeah, I like the Shanks Decken. Yeah, I think that has to be a pair ban. I think it is just generically too good in general. Like, I know that we're not even like technically in the release of OP17, but I think most people agree that is just a bit too strong of interaction. And I wouldn't be... I mean, when was the last restriction list that we had, right? The last restriction list we had was in August. Is that right? We had... Are we missing one? Like, it was just like it's... Oh, yeah, like it's literally this. It's the Borsellino Rayquaza, right? That was the only restriction. That was back in maybe April. Like, I know we got it early, and then it was like, what, May 1st for Japan, right? So, like... I think that's something that we can get. Maybe I can't remember if Pudding was banned during that, too, actually. That might have hit at the same time. But yeah, whatever. I think that is something that needs to be a pair ban. If not, I don't know. Like in general, Mihawk has been like, yeah, it's just insane. It's insane value, and it's like a 3-card combo, sure. And technically, it's a 4-card combo since you have to discard a card off deck, and it's a little bit particular what card you discard. But like, it's so easy. It's so easy when you essentially have. Most people are playing like 2 Hody, 4 copies of Koamatsu, and then 4 copies of Vander. So that's 10 cards, so 20% of your deck. You need 1 of those, and then like the Luna from there. Like it's just like too easy. It's just like, all right, did you go tall? Cool, I popped your dude. Did you go wide? I can freeze your entire board. Did you block her up? Cool, I rested all your blockers, right? Hody and Shanks. I mean, like Hody and Shanks, I don't think is that big of a deal. It's like Vander, but I also think that Mihawk is in contention for a leader that could get banned in the future. It's just also like it has like a PSA alt-art leader, which means that it's very uninclined to do that. So I do think that Mihawk is something like it is just too generic of a leader, and it's just like it just hurts design space a lot more than any other leader, since like Blue Purple Luffy used to be like the biggest menace for a while, but I don't think it like restricted design space that much. It was a strong deck. Like Mihawk is like, if you're playing any green deck, you have to only play Mihawk. Like look at this. Like look at all the decks that exist. This is the only green deck, right? And like I'm trying to rack my brain, but like there's like no other reason to play another green deck right now. Like maybe like red green Luffy's like an exception, a little bit like red. The other red green Luffy, or like Luffy Ace, red green Luffy has been like good, but like it is like has been dominating the color as like the only green deck, and has since release in January, right? Yeah, it's just like it's just like such a design restriction that something needs to change. Like it just like we've made since Mihawk came out. If we look at like green and then attribute, no, we just go through here. Like just slash and then go to leader. Oh, because it's dropped. That's funny. Like we've made like look at how many like green slash leaders that have existed, right? Shanks, but like Mihawk does better. Brook, Mihawk does better. There's Mihawk. There's Zoro that got rotated out because Mihawk came out. Smoker and Odin, like Odin can't exist. Odin's got actually like a lot of new tools specifically from this set, and it literally can't exist because Mihawk is like, oh, I'm a 6K by the way, and I do everything but you do but better. Like the fact that, oh sure, you can become a 6K, cool. Mihawk's like, I just become a 6K by existing. Is that fair? Yeah, it just like the only exception I think from a slash leader that has been like mildly viable outside of him has literally been Rox's Z-back. And like also like Buggy's a slash leader, which is really funny because I know a lot of people have been trying to make that work. And then like Red Shanks, which like Red Shanks like literally just loses its once per turn, like as a vanilla leader against like me. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I get it. I get like why it's like a lore effect, but I think it's come to pass that, but you know, we've gone so far with it that something needs to change. So, anyways, we're gonna play some blue purple Luffy. We're gonna see how it goes. This deck can apparently farm Mihawk, so that is interesting. It also has like a 10 or 90-10 not in his favor against like Kaido, which is my least favorite deck to actually play against outside of maybe like, you know, like Big Mom Yellow stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. But that's what we got for today. Yellow Black Luffy. I really tried that. I really tried that deck at the beginning. I think it just loses to Mihawk too hard, unfortunately. Resting everything is just too powerful. Which is really a shame. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let me also fix chat not being up correctly on the YouTube side. And we can get going. Alright, let's we'll start off, we'll play some blue purple Luffy and go from there. Uh-oh. There's 2 BP Luffys? Uh-oh. What the? I guess one is... And then... Alright, the one with the space is the 3 life one. That's obnoxious. So you guys can't see what I'm saying. I named one... There's blue purple Luffy and then there's purple black Luffy, but I named the purple black Luffy also BP. So... apparently we're supposed to go second, so here we go. We're ramping. I guess we gotta keep this. Oh, we got Sanji too. Alright, we're looking okay. Oh, Bond Clay is doing extra work. I guess we could make this a 7, but I need one open for that. Next turn. Yeah, we couldn't do enough for gear 2, but we can go like Mr. 3 and Yamato. I mean, they can play. Oh. Okie dokie. Alright, we are at 7 Dawn. We need to ramp at least 1. We can go 6. I think we should play up Mr. 3. And the next turn we get to go. The fact that they haven't played anything so far is kind of insane. Alright, oh, they played their first card of the game. The Coffin Boat. Who's better? Honestly, getting Stussy on the board is actually kind of nice. Because we can prevent both things from attacking. Alright. So we'll get this to hand. Start placing on top. We'll draw, I guess, Giant for turn. And then we'll play Stussy off of the Sanji. And then I guess we can draw 2 off of the Mr. 3 anyways. Not that it really matters. And we can go from there. Okie dokie. That one. Also, want to say thank you for content since day one. Started with the end of OP. Yeah, well, thank you very much. I'm sorry that I'm distracted. Sincerely. But I gotta beat this Mihawk. Man, we just have a lot of cards in hand. Alright, neither of these cards can attack, which is nice. They can play their big boy, Shanks boy. But we have answers to it. Oh, they're not? Oh, they're already at 9. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Stussy here is pretty nice. I think. They can draw more cards. Sick. Very strong. I need to block with Yamato whenever I can. I think we have to start attacking them because, like, honestly, like, I don't know. Maybe not. I think the attacking is, like, fine, though. No matter how big they go, I can just Yamato it. Let's see. Well, but thank you very much, Axel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm honestly, like, not really good at reading chat half the time, but... Okay. Oh, good. Oh. What a game changer. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which one I was going to use, but this made it pretty easy. But I can just... Actually, I just block here, right? Because they can just rest these anyways. Alright. We get this. Start placing on top. We'll draw this, and we'll play out Mr. Goldie Roger. Do I care about this? Because, like... Honestly, I don't think I do. I think I just have to go for face. Because, like... They can defend these very easily. Now I might. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because these numbers are going to be really good, and they're going down to 1. And they're an 8k leader with 10 cards in hand with 1 Dawn open for defenses. Like, they can still, like... I don't know. I think we just, like, outvalue them, honestly. Like, this hand is, like, super good now. You got him. It seems like blue-purple Luffy's actually pretty okay. Yeah, I'm not. Stussy did its job, to be honest. You got her. You're an 8k leader with 10 cards in hand? Like, even like... Yeah, I think, like, the worst matchup for this deck is really blue-purple. But, like... Oh, no, they got me. I hope they don't do the thing. Oh, dang it, they did the thing. Oh, beans. Oh no, what are we gonna do now? Yeah, yeah. If I just protect my board, which guess what I will. I don't think I need a gear 5. And then it's a 2 and a 1. Let's see. It's the only straw hat we can get. I get 2 of these. I mean, nine. If we go 11 and then 14, I don't think there's any card that they can have that can survive this. GG's. Nice. Rocks and Kaido. I haven't tried Rocks. I can mildly understand that could be a tougher matchup because they do get to pressure your board a lot. But so far, this seems like this. I mean, I don't know. TCG Matchmaking said this was a losing matchup, but this felt like I just walked into this game and just like didn't lose. You know what I mean? All right, Pudding. Allegedly one of her better matchups too. But like, whenever you see like double Sanji, this deck is like incredibly easy to do, right? Okay, we do have a ramp. We're going second, and then this is, I believe we'll be fine. You see the Sanji, right? And so like you have to keep it. Do you think Black Luffy can beat Kaido and Rocks? Rocks for sure. Kaido a little bit less for sure, but definitely. Yeah, definitely. Rocks for sure. I think that matchup. If we go second, we win. More times than not. That's probably one of my more favorite matchups. Sure. We're at 5. Next turn, we're going to 7. So we don't get a double ramp. I'll just go 6 here. I have no memory of this card coming out. So we're going to be at... Yeah. We unfortunately have to take this, which is kind of upsetting. And that's like not a good card. Alright, we're at 7. Yeah, we have to go. We're at 8 Dawn. We might have lost already. Our hand is so bricky. But like, we don't like mind going down to 0 anyways, and like we do mind, but like with the idea that they can just play 10-drop Lin anyways. It just really depends on what the Sanji gets, but like this hand was like really We saw only bricks after, like, we've only seen one card in our hand with counter. Sure. Sure. We literally can't do anything but just take that, so unfortunate. These cards are bad, so we have to get this to hand. Can we even afford to play Sanji? I don't think we can, actually. Like, we'd want to put, like, this back on top, but we can't. We definitely put this here. I mean, we can play Stussy out again. Stussy's probably our best bet, but, like, look at like, how the lack of counter that we have in hand. It's really tough. Yeah. And we know that the next cards we're drawing are just counterless, too. Let's see. What's up, Chinois? Most handsomest eggs. Who else is in the running? I'm very curious. Alright. This looks like it's playing, like, not the yellow package. If it is, like, we just haven't seen it. Because I haven't seen a single yellow card, I don't think, which is interesting. If they put everything on Katakuri, I think they win, for the record, which is very sad. We are playing the 3-cost Yamato. You'll have to trust that it's in the deck. You'll have to trust. Is Black Yamato? I've been hearing, like, rumblings of people doing all right with the deck. Yeah, I think Robin is, like, slightly better than, like, what really brings it home is, like, the banish effect from Robin actually makes a huge difference. Yeah, there we go. And then 2, 2, 1, 1. Yep, GG's. We just didn't draw any counter early game, unfortunately. They are playing the yellow stuff. Yeah. And again, like, they're really safe to do this. I think the only thing is that they should have gone, like, 6 with pudding first. Just to be able to, like... just to make sure I have a 1k, but, like, it doesn't really matter, obviously. Yeah, I think that game was just losing the variance, though. Of just, like, not seeing any counter early. We're not playing Mama Ragon in this build, right? I know that I'm the biggest, like, Mama Ragon believer, but, like, it's a good card. It's a good card. I don't care who you are. Like, it probably needs to be in the deck. Like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of It's to Die For, though obviously hitting it off the trigger is good. It is also, like, another ramp card, but we do have 4 ramp cards that exist right now. No, sorry, 12 ramp cards already. I don't know. Oh, this is a different pudding player. We're going second, and we've got some ramp cards, so we keep. This is if, yeah, one of us have it. This is a better hand, though, clearly. Do you have a command for the list? No, not particularly, but, like, we have... I mean, they're going to activate it anyways. It's good to know that their second to top is a sweet 3 generals. Not that we can, like, really do anything about it. Next turn we're going to start at 7, so we need to play one of these. So we can go like Yamato and Stussy. Or... yeah, Yamato Stussy. What's Rox's worst matchup? Apparently it's Mihawk, but I haven't played enough of either of those decks to really say that outright. Like, to have hands-on experience on that. But that's definitely what I've heard. Is that Mihawk is a really tough matchup. I don't have a 2K in hand, so... they're at 6 Don. I know the top part of their thing, right? We're at 8 right now. We can hit them with a 7. I think just establishing this is good enough too. The fact that they have to also like respect my thing is nice. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry I gave you exactly the good card. Oh, and then I'm at 8, Dawn, so you can play your big boy. Good job. Brutal. Oh, and then you heal the trigger. Good. Good. Alright. That's actually kind of nice. So we will get this. We will put this, start placing on top. We'll put this here, and then we can go that into queen, and then we can make it so... oh. We should have gotten gear 2, because we can use gear 2 defensively. That's a mistake. Oh, I'll put that there. This is... oh, we're still going to draw a card, though, right? So it's not like a big deal. Not like a big deal. Which 2 can't attack? I mean, clearly these 2. Start with this attack. And this is going to be bopped eventually. Sure. I mean, they need to make room for their stuff too, right? So it's what it is. Yeah. This needs to go there for sure. Luckily, these gear 2s can help me. Oh, okay. Well, sure. I guess these can restand too. All right. What's more important? I think honestly just establishing this guy again is going to be good, but it does like prevent me from doing giant next turn. You definitely grab this. Gloriosa to get rid of this is actually maybe good too. And then do it like this. Yeah, that's probably fine. There definitely is like a... Oh, okay, nice. The banish was nice. I don't think I'm going to play Goldie Roger out verbatim anymore. So, like, the idea is that, like, I could, like, put this on top, right? But then I think I'd rather just get better hits. We have 2 blockers. These are both 8Ks, which are obnoxious. But also they have to be worried about, like, actually losing next turn. But yeah, the build that we're playing is on Eggman events. It's the first place build from Chinoy's Cup from yesterday. I think we need to play Giant while we can still, like, afford to use the Dawn Minus. We have 3 blockers, too, which is kind of nice. I don't know if they're going to do anything about it, but we're going to... 1, 2. Worst card in our hand is probably this. Those are good cards. We can hit them with a 2-1. And no blocker. 2-1. We can block this with Yamato. Thank you for your sacrifice, Gloriosa. Sure. Sure. Very fun, very interactive. All right. But we were also, like, fun and interactive too, right? All right. Honestly, it's probably Nami into Gloriosa again, right? Unless we want to play, like, Queen again, because the banish is really nice. It'd stop, like, these 2 from attacking, but I don't think these 2 are attacking anyways. Yeah, I think the double blocker is just, like, where it's at. Put this here. Alright, we'll start off with this here. We can't really afford to spend the 1 Dawn. Alright. 10k banish. If they want to block that, they can. There goes that. We can play this. It's 5 or less. Charlotte Cracker is probably the one we want to get rid of. And then we pass. And we just keep doing blue, purple, Luffy things. Goody. This game's great. Only card we can get is this. Get this, and then these two there. Okie dokie. I kind of want to play out Usohachi, to be honest. I think I will. Huh? Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's very good. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's very good. One of us is going to get border than the other. Well, don't think it's going to be me, though. No, double Katakuri, though? Oh, no. Oh, it's this one, though? What? Okay, that's actually not too bad. I can probably gear 2 here. Thank you, Nami. What's better, Roger? Probably Roger. And their board's full, so I don't actually care about hitting into their life. Of course, non-trigger. This is kind of a miserable game, but it's how it has to be. Race the deck out. I've got... They have less cards in deck, which is actually kind of funny. Very cool. Sure, and then they can ready everything and then nothing can get whatever. Cool. That's good. I'll grab a 2K. I guess I should put this here. Just in case I like need it next turn. Actually, I need to play Gloriosa next turn. But I mean, we're still like it doesn't matter because we're just gonna draw everything anyways, right? Like it doesn't really matter. I don't have to really bother attacking into this because they'll probably just let it go, right? Yeah, alright. Start with a 6. Sick. He's finally mine. No trigger, cool. That one can't attack. Bottom deck there. Here we go. 14 cards left in deck. Do you ever want to draw so you can pitch? That's fair. That's a fair thing to ask. There definitely is some ways, like reasons to do that. Also, thank you for like the 300 people who are watching right now between YouTube and Twitch. Thank you. On just a random day where we're playing Blue Purple Luffy. I appreciate it. Also, Lily, hey! I hope I'm doing this deck some justice. Clearly, I can't go 6-0 with the deck, but it is a grindy one. This matchup's, I mean, like we're already timing round. Clearly, we didn't hit them enough. Okay, we got okay. Yeah, we can do this. No blocker. I will trash this there, and 1K. But yeah, you're right. It's to die for probably was the better draw. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. This is the only Straw Hat card. Honestly, like... Okay. I mean, I think we win with Usohachi, right? I think Usohachi just wins us the game anyways. So I don't think we need to do anything fancy. I'll just... Especially knowing that these two cards are bricks, which was very kind of them to do. And this is airless, 5 or less. We have 5 attacks, 4 of them have to go in. If they can't get out of this 9, they can't get out of the next 9. I'll go big 11 banish. Which I know that 2 cards in their hands are bricks, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a card with counter. And then another 11k. GG's. And they're upset. That's fair. That's fair. This game did take forever. But, like, it's their fault for healing, right? Yeah, that's probably not true. Yeah. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Blue purple was definitely like one of the decks where like I don't know. I see a leader and then I'm like, oh, this definitely is my playstyle, and then I'm like one of those hipster guys and I'm like, oh, the deck's too good that I can't afford to play it. And like that's like okay, apparently this matchup's trash, so we'll see. Lily, is that true? Let me know. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. If this matchup's bad, I can see it being tough for us. We're going first, and we got like double ramp cards. We'll draw the rest of our cards. I have faith. But it's a guess we'll just see. But yeah, like when it came out, I'm like, man, I wish I could play this deck, but like my morals are stopping me. It's the only one though. Okay, that's fair. I do think like Rocks is probably going to be one of the top 3 decks in the like meta as we know it. Okay, we got a 5-drop coming. That's fine. We're gonna get rid of this. I'm playing for 3. Weren't they supposed to discard an event and then play the guy that draws the event from trash? Oh no, not the Stasi. Alright. So if we ramp to 7, it doesn't really matter, unfortunately. We needed like another gear 2 or something. Our Bon Clay. So we're like a little bit behind on our ramp. Yeah. I have thought about like there are definitely some choice cards I've thought about adding to the deck. Oh, they discard one. Do they have like any interactions with blocker? No, I probably should just use this while I can. All right, of course. What's the best card that we can get off like Mr. 3? I think 5 is about the same because it's going to be a discard of a card anyways. Okay. That's pretty good. Start placing on top. Yeah, because we can guarantee Goldie Roger next turn, which is cool. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We probably want Sanji in hand, but 1, 2, and then because we can Sanji into it next turn, and then at this point, yeah, 8 is an 8, so they still have to discard 2 to get out of it. To buy the Sanjis now, I think like so the Sanji's like here's my thought about this card as a card that I've had since release at 4 copies of when it was cheap. So like my bias, and I'm also like a guy who has a master playset of One Piece cards behind me as well, which is not a flex, I promise. But what I'm trying to say is that I think that any card that's like a manga printing, especially like Sanji, where it's clearly a strong card generically, it's always going to be around. I think I always think it's going to have a chance to be like super good. All right, they're going to discard a card though. I mean, and then discard another card though. All right. Do I care about Yamato here? What other ways do they have to get rid of it? They don't like have a great way to get rid of this, right? I can probably go down to... Can I go to 2 life? I mean, we're going to go there. Yeah, way to rub it in. Yeah, I know. Okay, they had another one? Okay, well... Unless... They didn't show that off the top, right? Am I dumb? I'm probably dumb. Get this to hand. Yeah, I knew he could, but like I don't know why you wouldn't play Gloriosa twice there. You know what I mean? Like you would have just bopped. So I don't know. Actually, okay. This might be a weirder one. I want to make sure that I can like guarantee like a Sanji off on the top in case I don't use Giant, right? They showed 2? Okay. Then that can be bad. That could be yummy. Another 8. Sure. They do have like a low hand size, which is nice. Newgate being tough to remove is upsetting. Just do 1k there. They're probably going to play their big bad boy. They can pay 3 to stun one of my dudes, which is whatever. I don't need Bonquay anymore. Sure. Shiki. Alright. Okay. We'll draw the Sanji. We'll put that on top. Do this. Alright. It is my turn to play Gloriosa. On theirs. Let's try 10 in a Newgate before they get to use their effects and such. They do have unblockable, so we do have to be very careful about that. You can do another 10, right? Give me, yeah, nice. Which means that this attack is just going to be value as well. And that can't attack, because I know they really want it to. And then we got a lot of bricks in hand, but it's fine. We've got another 4-drop if we want to get rid of the Stussy next turn as well. We do kind of need another Sanji to hit the board. That's kind of unfortunate, but what are you going to do? We can just use Gum Giant. Walker. We're actually kind of like doing okay, like, right? Like, if we see another Mr. 3 off the top, we're actually very happy. Or a Stussy of our own. Yeah, I will save that. And 2... Or I did 1, 2, but you know what I'm saying. Alright. Roger off the top is kind of okay. I don't mind doing that. It's either that or Roger, or it's Gloriosa and Nami. Because Gloriosa and Nami can help us, like, survive more. Gloriosa and Nami is probably the better one, honestly. Like, the Roger doesn't, like, make that much of a difference right now. I'd rather still use blockers while they still have, like, some value. Not saying another Sanji is kind of tough, though. Go get Usohachi. Start placing it on top. Nami, put these two here. And yeah, all right. Start with big 6. Essentially, I have to discard 3 cards. Big 9. Big 10. Discard 2, please. That's kind of irrelevant. I don't think Goldie Roger's actually going to do anything. I think we need to put these two at the bottom. Keep the Roger for Giant. I don't think so. All right. I'm going to use this while it's still like a number. That makes sense. Show 1K, give it there. That's good. Mr. 3 is kind of what I needed. At this point, I mean, if they want to discard another card, I'm actually very happy about that. Yeah, they discard 2 cards? I mean, if they have another Shiki, that's pretty good. I see. Yeah, I will block that. Do I care? Do I care about this? So I can go 3 2Ks. The issue with this is that, like, what is the issue with this? Nothing really, right? Yeah, we just save it, right? Am I wrong? I think we just save it. 1, 2, 3. Right? There's still little cards in hand. We get this. I guess we start placing on top. This Sanji's like kind of mediocre. All right. This should require 3 cards from hand. This would require 2 cards from hand. But that gives them the effect of like the double Shiki. And then like 15 goes for it. I mean, we still attack everything with, right? Because we asked for cards in hand. But they can't beat 15 with 2 cards. And GG's. Yeah, honestly, that felt moderately manageable. As long as we see Sanji on curve, right? That's always like the biggest thing, which I don't think is asking for too much. Oh. All right, before we get into our next 50-minute game, here, in case you guys want to see the list. Yeah, I have very few notes about this deck. I think the only thing is that, like, I think the It's to Die For is fine as a card. I'd be like, I know I'm obsessed with this card, but I'm actually tempted to play Mamaragon still. Just because it's something that can help you in a lot of situations. Also, only playing 3 Mr. 3 seems a little bit tough. Yeah, I think they discarded 1 extra card than they needed to be honest. I think they needed to double down on getting the Sanji gone. I think that was the minor mistake from them. I think we were still winning, for what it's worth. But I think that was a mistake from them. You think I can't cut a Sanji, unfortunately. I can't agree with that. I cannot. I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. So the reason is just because like it gets out of an attack for free early game and like without losing our hand size. Late game obviously it doesn't do that much, but I do think that there are some times where like literally just being able to rest the blocker can win the game. Dawn -2 is a little bit more expensive in this deck, I will agree on it. But it is something where like if we want to get some interaction for free it can be helpful. Where's King? I don't think I don't think King's that good. I think Queen is just way better. Also, like, I thought Gloriosa was like a little bit mediocre, but it's been winning us games too, so that's been good. I think I do want another copy of Mr. 3 though. You cut it for 2 kings. It let us win that game, right? Like, the amount of times where I went Nami, Gloriosa, right? I felt like that was actually pretty impactful. I think the Stussy is less of a mandatory, but being able to use 6 Dawn to stop 2 things from attacking is kind of nice. This deck obviously is just like make sure to establish Sanji early and then you just eventually chip them down, right? Let me see what else. I think the rest are fine. I'm not like, I mean, this card is like fine, right? It can give us like the double ramp at times. I think another Mr. 3 is probably a little bit more worth it though. I think it's a little bit more worth it. Yeah, because Mr. 3, especially like I don't mind playing Mr. 3 on curve on like, because like one, it's like forces them to have to interact with it, and then like the amount of times I can go like 5 or like, I don't know. I think it's fine. All right, we'll see you guys down on the ground floor. But in case you guys don't know, we do have our triple winner box next Tuesday. September 1st. Signups go live in 2 minutes. It is pinned in both chats. It is in the description on the YouTube side if you guys want to check it out. And we're gonna go from there. So make sure to do so. Check it out. He's a cute. We got a cute corgi, Yummy. Oh, there he is. There. Oh, he attacked you. Oh no. Corgi attack. Here, come here, corgi. Come here. Treat, come here. Come on.
Come here.
Trick him.
Come here.
Trick him. You guys can't see anything. It's off camera, but there's a very rambunctious corgi who's. Oh. Do you want? Oh. Got him. Got him.
I'm down for you.
Got him. Look at this guy. Oh. Here he is. Hello. Say hi. Say hi, Cornelius. How you feeling? What do you think about blue purple Luffy in this meta? Do you think it's real or fake? Okay. All right.
He doesn't like being spin around.
No, he does not. All right. Let me toggle on the events. All right. And all right, registration is live. It might give you like an invalid charge type for like the first minute or so, and then it should be good. So if you guys want to check it out. you guys want to check it out. Post it on that side. And then let me hit. It is webcam. Let me do that. There we go there. All right. Oh, let me actually post on my Discord. Oh, I probably also need to post it on my YouTube too. In my community chat. It's always webcam, yeah. I understand like why sim tournaments are a thing. I don't think I've never hosted a sim tournament, and I don't think I ever will. I do support like Chinoy's Cup, and obviously I've played in them too. But for my own stuff, I'd rather it just be webcam. Especially like it used to be like a format, and it might be coming back. They did have a question on like the most recent questionnaire, and I said yes please like 4 times. So we'll see. If not, I probably should have said yes please on a 5th time, but it's okay. Let's see. There you go there. Check it out. Bam. All right. All right. There we go. People have been able to get in. Yes. All right. Proxies are allowed. Proxies legal. Yeah. I normally allow proxies legal for the first week of a set, and then after that, not so much. Not so much after that. Also, while I have one last moment before we start playing again, I did go to the One Piece Day in... is that One Piece Fest, I think it was the name? It was 2 days, over 4 sessions. I had a lot of people come up and say hi to me, and it was really, really kind. It meant a lot to everyone who did. So if you were there, you said hello, I thank you very much. If you did not say hello, I don't know why not. I'm very nice. I know that I have like, sometimes I have like this like neutral face, but it means a lot, and it's super cool to be able to go to like a One Piece event and people, you know, come up to me and say hello, and it really does mean a lot. So thank you to everyone who were able to do that. It was a really neat event. I wasn't able to get any product. I think a lot of people were in that boat. Like, it's to a point where like I have zero expectations to get product for any event moving forward any time. Like it is so. What's the opposite of like saturated? Unsaturated, I guess. It's just like I kind of tricked myself a little bit. I'm like, all right, this was like an exclusive event. Yomi and I like won tickets. There are like 4 time zones. I would mildly expect there to be like a sort of rationing, so like the people who were able to get in were able to get stuff, and that was not the case. That was not the case. So this is changed my work schedule to play more online, and they stopped them. Yeah, it's tough. The graphic says 8-1. Oh, it does say 8-1. Whoops. I'm sorry. I forgot to change that because it's a new month. People probably figure that out. Well, luckily, I have the source file right here, and I can change it to 9-1. And I can do this. You guys can't see anything, but it will be changing. Thank you for letting me know. I posted this a while ago, so I'm surprised this was the first time someone said something, but... All right, fixed. Sorry, I know we're walking away from the games, but we'll let me just fix this. And then we've got 13 people already. Thank you guys very much. All right. Here, let let me just, I can delete the post on Twitter. It's only been live for 5 minutes. And I can repost it. No one saw nothing. I think most people would assume it was 9-1 anyways, but... And I think that's everywhere I posted it. I can delete it on the YouTube side too. Yeah. Post it there, and then I think YouTube was the only other spot. Yeah. Delete. Registration is live for OP17. Easy peasy. All right, thank you for letting me know. All right, you guys want some more games though, probably, yeah? Yeah. All right. Apologies for the delay. Let's keep going. Whew. Let's keep going. All right. Create a private lobby. Oh, they canceled it. Okay, my bad. My bad for taking too long. And you get an OP13 and you'll beat Red Black Saba. Yeah, I think like I have not tested it, so but I think that Red Green Luffy needs to, instead of being, I don't think it can be a control deck anymore. Is the answer? I think it needs to be more aggressive. What do we like more? If we go first and ramp once, we're kind of better than high rolling the double ramp. We have no ramp cards, so but we do have Sanji, and we also can. Actually, honestly, with like Otama, we will probably keep this. And they have me muted. Okay. I'm playing in a OP. I have not played OP purple, OP5 purple Luffy. I don't know if I will, but it is interesting. He's an interesting guy. All right. Draw 2. Trash 1 in hand. It's probably honestly Stussy. So we're gonna go from 3 to 4, start the next turn at 6, and then maybe it wasn't Stussy. 6 here. All right. It's Timu Kaido. That's funny. I'm just gonna say that they can interact with that card, so unironically I was thinking about attacking with Otama, so that's very funny. We would need it like a double ramp. Which you can place this, and I think this in the bottom. We're probably going to play Nami again next turn. Same with the 7. Well, it hurts. Oh, they took it. We'll start next turn at 8 Dawn. They could play, yeah, Newgate, okay. I'll take an 8. Especially if they have to, like, go, like, hand neutral for it. Here we're at 8. So what's better? So we can guarantee Queen comes out, which is like fine as a card. Yeah, it's probably better to like mildly guarantee a 9 cost instead of like overstatting it. I'll take a discard too. I guess they have a Shiki. Okay, I mean they have a Shiki now, right? Honestly, like maybe I'm right, and like maybe I'm like, you know, feeling good about it because we won last time. The matchup doesn't seem like awful. They can draw 2. We're just gonna out. I mean, yeah, it's probably fine. And they can what? I mean, are you gonna use Stasio effect? Probably not. Also, okay. I mean that one, that's fine. Oh, they're not attacking with Newgate? Wow. Interesting. All right. So we will get the 2K. We will draw the Mr. Honestly, we should draw the giant. We want to guarantee draw off leader effect. And then, like, Mr. 3 off of Asanji isn't terrible. But this turn, for sure, like, the queen is actually pretty good because it prevents these two from attacking. Yeah, and then yeah, because we're going to draw off this too, so yeah. I think guaranteeing Mr. What's better? It's probably better to draw Mr. 3 and then like see what's on the top there. Yeah, alright. That one and that one. 6. Give me a card. Yeah, we -1. Yeah. If they didn't have, honestly, if they didn't have Lin, I might not have done the Dawn minus, but I think the draw is like too good. We're also at 2 life, which is quite a lot for us. And we also have our 2 blockers up, so like I think we're like in a pretty good spot. All right, they're probably going to play Big Boy Rocks. I'll hit them with 2, 1. See, they draw 2 a turn, but we also draw 2 a turn, so we're better than them. Also, Queen's like a pretty good thing to establish. They're either going to play out 10 drop, which is fine, or they're going to like Stasi Shiki. Like the fact that Shiki doesn't have any good targets right now is pretty nice too. Wherever they attack, we can afford to give up a Nami. Even like, you know, overplaying the Otama is like not that bad. Best case is that if we have like a Goldie Roger off the top. It might have been better to have Sanji in hand and Mr. 3 on the top of the deck. Again, just to guarantee something off of it. But I don't... Like, we have a lot of Straw Hat cards in our deck already, so, like... That's, like, less good. Like, I think the guaranteed draw... Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. Shiki. Okay, and then we'll use the effect. All right. Roger is very good. All right. The only issue is that we do have to give up a Nami, but we can, like, at least attack with Nami into something. So we'll get the Sanji. We'll draw that, and then we'll have Mr. 3 there for a potential. Actually, it's better to have Usohashi in the back. Because, again, like, we want to make sure that we keep drawing stuff. Alright, draw that. Where should this go? I really don't think I care about Stasi as a thing. Like, I think we're just better to just go... Who's... We'll see if that makes a difference. All right, and then we can go 8 here. They can discard 2 for it. Honestly, like them having to discard a card to pressure Sanji, I'm actually not that worried about it either. Alright, and then 9 here. They're probably going to take this one. Very good. Alright, so they can make this a 6K. Which honestly I'm okay with. I'll probably just let it go. We can now even play Roger from hand. That's true. At this point, like, we've seen a lot of our good stuff, so, which is nice. And then we're, like, I don't know, like, we're just, like, a better leader at the end of the game, right? Like, because we also draw 2 cards, but we, like, the cards, all the, like, our cards are just generally better and we make a bigger board. And we don't have to discard cards to do literally anything. Like, they're probably going to attack Shiki into Sanji and then give the minus. I'll probably actually use Giant there. Actually, should I, though? Because then, like... Sure. Okay, that's a cool interaction. I'm fine with that. Yeah, you've got 3 of that card. That's better than them having to, yeah, discard a card off anything. But they did anyways. Okay. That's super fine by me. They can use this for 3 to stop something, which is fine. Oh, you can use it for Queen, but then, like, am I really upset about it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can Mr. 3 their Shiki. If I also draw, like, Gloriosa, that's pretty sick, too. You can discard off Newgate's effect. Look at this hand. Casual 8K leader, by the way. Because then they have to use 3 for Stasi, and then, like... Really? That's probably worth that. All right. Stassi's really good. This is the only card that we can draw. But honestly, Stassi's like really nice. Or not Stassi, Gloriosa. And we're doing probably the... Give me 2 cards. Give me 2 cards. Give me 1 card. I'll be honest, this is insane. Like, we're just like winning. Like, next turn, pretty much the same play, and they really can't do anything about it. We're also playing super well because I'm really good at this game. I hope everyone remembers that part of it, but... You know what I'm saying? Right. Gotta be that. I mean, what is okay? It does feel we're just better playing. I don't know. Oh, they're discarding a card? Cool. So what if I play... Oh, I don't know. I mean, at this point, Gloriosa doesn't even do anything, right? Do I care about the blocker? Like, sure. Yeah, GG's. What are they gonna do about it? The answer is nothing. We're just too good of a guy. We go 11 here. They either give me every card in their hand, and then we just have like bigger numbers. Yeah, like there's like literally nothing they can do. What was our loss to? What was our loss to? It was to putting where our hand was bad. can keep this. I think this matchup we have to starve them a little bit. Remember 6 next turn. Oh, thank you. All right, I guess this could be a matchup where this card's kind of good, right? Because like now we're at 8 now. They have 2 cards in trash, so then we can go get rid of that. Now there is an issue. I do think that we need to play Otama here. It's more important that we get closer to Sanji than like I think anything else. We can do one little. All right. Worst card in our hand is likely Bon Clay at this point. You definitely have to watch my games versus Z-Back. Like I don't want to be like reductive, but it felt pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie, it felt like a really easy game. All right, we didn't get closer to Sanji, but we did find 8 drop. So Uso Hachi here. We'll start placing on top. Uso Hachi way down there, and. Yeah. So we're at 8 to their 6. I think if we just like full clear it, right? Like I actually don't mind. Like I'd rather than like super lose it. The fact they're playing this Luffy is interesting. You have negative bounty? I didn't even know it went negative. I'm sorry. That's rough. That's really tough. I didn't know. I didn't know it did that. Not much away. No. Loki is a bit of an issue. I don't think it's like that big of an issue. Bon Clay also is really funny into it because then we get to attack what? A very big number. But yeah, I don't think it's necessary. 9k. We can hit them with the 2 while we can. Stassi interacts with it positively though, which is good. All right, we've got Sanji. Sanji and Mr. 3 is like fine. It's probably Sanji and Nami though. Yeah, we haven't seen a Gum Gum Giant yet either, so that's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Hup. Hup. Wow, crazy. All right. Put those on the bottom. We'll go a big 6 into them. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if we just like played well or they played poorly, but it just felt like we just were able to get there, and I just don't understand like where the disconnect could be from those games. But maybe that's just me. The fact that these turn into 6Ks though are very obnoxious though. No. No. Okay, well, I guess they got him. Yeah. Sorry, Roger. They gotcha. Yeah, that's very rude. The car's okay. Another Roger's good. 10 will get blocked. Another Roger's very good. Your hard suck against an Elbath deck. Elbath decks are pretty good. Am I gonna play this next turn? I don't think so anymore. I think that we're just like they're just so susceptible to. Really? Is that how much? Just naturally at an 8. All right. So we can use Gloriosa here. Gloriosa. So if they have like Chopper, like then like the unblockable is really tough. This also can only stop like a baby attack, right? So like if they go 8k, I don't think we can get there, right? 8k unblockable. Because they're also going to be... This has... I think we have one more giant on the top of our deck too, though. That's actually pretty important. I misplaced the giant. Uh-oh. I guess we'll find out. We still have gear 2 also, which is kind of nice. They're 9 to my 8. Nine plus 2 is what? 11? Yeah, we're still fine. We did misplace our giant. Yeah, it should have been giant instead of this to die for. Yeah. Oh well. We were fine. We're fine. Would have been important if we didn't weren't able to get rid of their big boy. Sabo or Robin? Both are good for sure. Apparently blue purple Luffy's pretty okay. I think the starve was correct. Especially like because we had like double Roger too. I think that was helpful. This deck I can see being kind of tricky for us if we don't strictly find Sanji though. But I also don't think like we casually go 5-1. You know what I mean? I think that's something that's less likely here. You know what I mean? Like it's just we end up doing good. All right. Hey, look, potentially another losing matchup, especially if we go second. But they're choosing to go first, which is good for us. No, it's not. Yamato on 3, and then like we need like a double ramp. That's probably still obtainable. Let's play Otama while we can. Worst card in our hand right now. As much as I hate to say, it's probably Gloriosa, even though it's like really good. Nami, might have needed to be Nami. All right, yeah, they got 8k banish. Very good. Very good. Oh, my bottom clay. All right, we're at 4. All right, we're at 5. Next turn, we're at 7. Which means we need to ramp with Yamato and then play Gloriosa. Who's calling me? Oh, alright. 1 second. I need to take this. 1 second. Where's my mute button? All right, I'm back. That's pretty good. Oh, and they don't have 10 drop? Oh, that's big money. That's a lot of dollar bills. Get this. What? How? I think we're fine. Yeah, okay, sure. Heal 1. Oh, okay. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. Blocker. 2, 1. GG. Yeah. Cool. They bricked, right? They saw 10 drop Big Mama turn too late, but I don't think it mattered. I think we were still be in a good spot. Also, Misto Gan 840 with the follow and the raid in that order. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, these have been some pretty solid games. I think it is a mix of like me like knowing how this deck works and potentially like I think a lot of people joined One Piece after OP13. I don't have any like real stats for that, but based off my understanding, like just a lot of people joined. It's the first place list from Chinoy's Cup yesterday. So if you go to Eggman events, you can check it out there. It also looks right here. No, that's not the right screen. This one right here. This is not my list. This is Lily's list. It seems pretty optimal though. It seems pretty optimal. OP12 pre-release, first one ever. For you. Yeah, I mean like yeah, obviously not like ever, but yeah. All right. We can do like one hit. We can definitely starve them though. Like starving them is like an okay thing. All right. We can go four. We actually want to establish this card, and then for 3, it's probably Yamato, and we're at 10 for next turn. Whee! Look at us go. And if they play, I mean, they can play. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see anything. No, that's it. That's it. You didn't miss anything. I just ramped. The game is now started. People have been swinging a lot of 9s. That's true. We're good. Also, how did you fail me? What was the... Oh, they didn't find Loki on curve. Very nice. But they have an unblockable chopper. All right. But we're in a spot like we kind of need to find 9-drop Sanji off the top and find something good to play with it. Both of these are like I'm actually going to take this because I kind of need something to play. Dusty is like a thing to play, but like not maybe the thing I was hoping for. Ooh. Feeling a little spicy. Honestly, just Roger on 8 is like just great. So we will get this. We'll start placing on top. We'll go here. And yeah, we'll just hard draw Sanji at one day. All right. Because we're at 10. Because we're at 8. This is gonna die one day, right? So this is at 7. You can attack this into Sanji, copying this, so it's 7 to 6. And then we can go 9 to 7. Which they'll likely not want to lose this, so they'll lose 2 cards. And there it is. All right. Again, we have not found 9-drop Sanji. Obviously, 9-drop Sanji off this would be fine. There goes my Yamato. So blocking with it earlier was correct. Maybe I should have done a double block. There goes that card. That's fine. And then do you want to like... I don't know if they do. Is it worth... No, probably not, yeah. Alright. Oh. That's pretty good. Thank you. Probably sweat them down. Yeah, what a good 2. I know. What a good 2. I mean, when you get to look at the top 5 cards of your deck and draw 2 every turn, it's pretty. I don't like. There's some pretty good interactions. You got the okay. We got the Robin, so that's good. 7 to 7. I think we do get out of this one in particular. Oh, never mind. What am I doing? That was a free discard. I forgot these were 7s. That was dumb on me. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. Alright, discard 1. That might be enough for us to like lose the game. Alright. Yeah, sure. Oh, from me? Oh.
No, from me.
Alright.
I'm gonna head out.
Alright, one moment then.
Alright.
Bye, Yomi. Alright. Let's go 9 here. Let's go 10 here. Let's go Stussy for 3. Stussy for 3. 6 there. No, what happened?
I pinched myself between two things in the Potter world and it hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yomi.
That's okay.
I already gave you your goodbye smooch though. I don't have any extras. Oh no. Oh jeez. Love you too, Yomi. She needs her lunch. That's pretty good. But then we're still like okay. Oh, okay. And then this is attacking for 8. That's fair. That's fair. See you tonight, Yomi. Alright, we get our first giant, which is really good. I mean, I think we just use Stassi again, honestly. I guess we could have done... No, because like this can stop 2 things. Like we need to play this against specifically... This is a 7K right now, right? That might be overkill. All right. I am definitely liking blue purple Luffy. It makes me think that I'm smart. No extras? You always I know. I forgot to refill my smooches. The worst thing is that she asked for a smooch because she had a boo-boo, so like double negative. Like it's tough. Just some guy watching the stream, he's like, what am I listening to? Like, what is this? What is this smooch talk going on? Sure. Makes me think I mean, it's true though, right? Like, What are we doing here? Worst card in our hand. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go Nami and Bon Clay next turn. So, there's that. Yeah, and then they can play out, what, a blocker? Sure. I think we need to find Giant. I'm being really honest here. I think we're just going to put them to the bottom. We're going to start with this every time. Okay. We'll go 10 here. Okay, easy block. All right. Now we either play Nami and then we're like in a better spot. And we get like better draws too. Our draw, like our hand is like really clean as it is though, right? It's just like, do we want to go 3 deep for maybe another Giant when we've only seen 1 copy of it? Or do we want to go 8 here to make it easier for us to like maybe go for game next turn? Because like Mr. 3 could go stun the docking and then they only have 3 attacks, which are like kind of easy for us to get out of. No, it's probably the Nami. Well, we're still at 5. I don't think we're playing Sanji anymore. I think the time has come where we're no longer playing Sanji. Go 6 to 6, they'll get out of it. And we'll see what they do. Actually, I think we lose. I think we needed to find Giant. Not finding Giant is tragic. Yeah, the big number before they can interact with it. They also, again, like unblockable is very easy for them to attain. Oh, that's right. You can't even stun docking. You're right. It'd have to be Usopp, which is like really mediocre. Yeah, they have 1 life left, though. Yeah, now they just have to, like, there's some like really tough decisions on like numbers they should do. Ten is good. Unfortunately, I think we just have to take this and hope that this is last card is a Giant. It's not, but it's close enough. Like, it's the second best card. 8 there. Everything on Usopp? Everything on Usopp. We'll get this card. Just put everything on the bottom because they're useless cards. And we get another Giant for her. All right. Let's say every card in their hand is a 2K. That's a lot. They can get to 16. With 10 and 6, what are our numbers? With 10 and 6, what are our numbers? With 10 and 6. I think we have to just go 10 here. They have to give me 4 cards to get out of this, right? Or 3 cards to get out of this. And if they don't, they need all 2Ks. Because unironically, like, we don't lose next turn, right? The double stun will have to be... will we do 6 on Usopp? I think we need to do 6. Probably let it go. Really? Another 2K. Wow, they had all these 2Ks. See, so I think we did the right play. Because otherwise they could have gone out of these. That one can't attack. And... I think we have to go for another turn. These two can't. Like, these two, like... Yeah, low key, sure. But I think, like, we have enough stuff where we're actually, like, kind of okay. We'll find out. I'm too lazy to do math. It was probably better to play Yamato there. Because it's the same thing as, like, getting out of an attack anyways. I guess we draw less cards. Because if they have Chopper, then, like, they put everything on one thing. But then, like, we have 3 open for Giant. Alright, let's do our first Giant. Trash this. These are mediocre draws. Uh-oh. Yeah, we probably need 1 open. I have not. I probably have. I've put 4 to the bottom twice, I think. You only get 2 more attacks though. But I think the numbers are in their favor at this point. I think I needed to play Yamato instead. And I think Yamato, if they went 1, let's see, it'd be 9 plus 9, 18, which is just 3 Giants, which we got. So that probably also was just better than playing Yamato. I think we'd have like 2 less cards in hand, I guess. But then like, and they'd have, and we get out of just some better attacks, I think. We'll hit them with the 2 and the 1. Oh, I don't. Oh, because they can play. Is that better? Oh, they're playing for another turn. Wow. Wow. How many Usopps have we used? 3. And we've used a lot of those. Winner. Dang. Don't tell them. Don't tell them that we top decked the Uso Hachi, all right? And the next card was the Gloriosa too. That's insane. Yeah, GG. Sorry. We'll play as well. Don't tell them. No one tell them we top decked. Though only out. Well, so like the other option was that like, so Gloriosa was like slightly worse. Never. What we say? Never didn't have it. Correct. Always have it. If they didn't play Luffy for what? Luffy was played for 8, and then they. If we were to do numbers, right? Because at the time we had. It was essentially Giant and then 3 1Ks, I think, was what we were left with. So instead of doing that, if they went 7 plus 8. No, we totally lost. Yeah. Yeah. But that was a very close game. I think they had the numbers. I think they goofed. I think they goofed. And then they have 2 7s, yeah. Yeah. I'm 5'11". We're sitting down now. We were standing earlier. I'm like above average, but I'm not 6 foot, and you can tell that I'm not 6 foot is because I say that I'm 5'11". There's a time in everyone's life who's 5'11" when they finally stop lying that they're 6 feet tall. This is probably okay. We're at 4. We'll start next turn on 6. They're also ramping? That sounds fun. That can't attack. Got it. Got the Yamato. Ooh, that's actually pretty nasty. But this is also nasty. They're at 8. Ooh, that's actually good for us too. I'm sure they can play Big Mom, but then like what? They attack with 8K? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I hit cancel. Whoops. Yeah, misclick. Yeah. Oh well. We don't need it. No. There we go. These cards are pretty stinky still, though, right? I mean, we last turn they would have. This was essentially the same turn, anyways, right? I guess we need to get this. What a weird game this one is. I knew these cards are trash, but I'd rather use that while I can. Another one. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping that they'd stop having that, actually. At least it's an easy discard. This is the only card we can get. Do I want to attack with this? Honestly, probably at this point. Because I kind of have to respect it. Two hits out of 3 is pretty bad. Yeah, this is where this becomes very impossible for me, unfortunately. Yeah, this is very tough, unfortunately, for us. And then there's the queen, but now like that would have been better. Did we do the? We did the order wrong. We did the order wrong, for sure. We should have bought Mr. 3 first. That was a mistake. We should have done Mr. 3 first, and then we could like line up something potentially. Luckily, we've got a single 1K. If they have an unblockable event, they deserve to win anyways. All right. Yep. And we're just like so far behind. Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Sure. Yeah, nothing. GG. I don't think like, unironic, like yeah, missing the effect from my leader hurt. I don't think it mattered. TBH, no Sanji, even if I did. But definitely suboptimal. Look on the next one. Oh, purple mom. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think it really mattered, to be honest, though. You're winning the Chinoy's Cup yet? No. Well, there's no Chinoy's Cup on Thursday. So definitely not today. Which is maybe a key contributor to one of the main reasons. Oh, no. Are we 7-3? I think we're 7-2. Another Nico Robin, huh? We'll go first. We see Sanji. We do see Sanji. So we don't have a ramp right now, right? That's the issue, right? I think seeing Sanji and then also the potential for, like, Queen's like one of the better cards. I think we're actually going to keep this. This might look like a weirder hand to keep, but I think... So on 5, we draw 2, we put Queen on top. We go to 7. So if we like if we get like a ramp card the next turn or two, it's fine. Let's see if we do. We do not. But that is okay. Maybe I should have attacked into them. But that's okay. I'm a dummy. All right, so that on top, and then that on top. That's how it is. That, did I do it right? I hope I did it right. You could have double ramped with this. I guess you didn't need to, but worst card in our hand. We're going to 7 next turn. We want to go 4 and 3. Probably this one. Okay, we did do it right. Do we care to hit them with a 6? I guess so. I mean, I guess this could be like an... Okay, now we're fine. And the next turn we can... Yeah. Sure. It's 8 and... We'll take one of them. Well, that's actually really good. Alright, use card action. Alright, this card has to be the first one we play. Has to be giant. Start placing on top. Put that there, and then we get queen, and then queen get -1 if we don't have to use giant. We get that ability. Yeah. Which actually we shouldn't use giant, because then we lose our momentum and stuff. Alright, this one for sure, and I don't think they're gonna go all in. We're gonna get the removal anyways, right? that one just in case, I suppose. And then we just pass. Okay. We're getting to a better spot now in this matchup compared to the last time we played it. Do I care about Stassi? Not enough for me to save it, I don't think. How do I win against Robin against Robin? I actually don't know. Yeah, this time we saw double Sanji, which is enough to win a lot of matchups. I might just play this deck. I have a case tournament tomorrow. I might just play this one. I have to test against Mihawk more though, but it's seemingly not that tough of a matchup. Okay, yeah, all right. Okay, Giant is a card. This is tough. All right. We could go for game. We could also Stassi blocker. Stassi blocker actually might do a lot. Let's see what this does. Stassi blocker does a lot. In case they have teach there, right? Sure. Good job. Okay, that's actually not too bad. All right. Stassi, that can't attack. Stassi, that can't attack. All right. What are your numbers? Probably pretty good. I forgot this can attack. Can we get an 18? No. Whoops. Actually, we might. Two, 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 1, 1. GG's. If they didn't do that, they'd have a single heal and they'd have giant. They had no way to get rid of blocker. Yeah, I knew the 2 bricks were there though. I honestly, I think the better play was to put the Rogers on the bottom and then just like put the cards on the bottom and have a better chance to draw a single K of cards, right? I think that was like slightly better. But also just forgetting that their pudding could attack was like dumb. I could have just like gianted 2K, 1K, and then with the last 10 Dawn that they had, where were their plays? They had an 8K attack, which we could block. And then... I mean, they had like a lot of counter, right? This is their first time also using something. I mean, it could just be like literally Lin, and then like if they heal no matter what, they get a 2K. But I don't think they can use the Lin there. It's probably actually Smoothie, make me discard a card. Unless they want to like... Yeah, because I still have blocker, right? So like... Yeah, it's literally probably just Smoothie and then like put everything on the Ever. They have 3 Dawn open. And they have Giant and a bunch of counter. But let's say like all my things survive. Let's just say I think that Stussy would survive that too, right? So we start with a 5K from Stussy. We get a card out of their hand. They have a 2K on the top. So then they have counter-wise... Because then we have 2 more attacks, right? I think I go 11 with this. Which... Let's say they have like 2Ks of counter total on the next top one, right? So we go... Let's see. We'll go 5 here, right? Maybe even 7. 7 a good number? 7 might be a good number here. Right, because 7 would go... I have no 2Ks in hand either. That's actually... Yeah, a 2K check like that's probably better. So 7 there. Let's say they get out of it. So let's say they just did this 1, 2, 3, right? They have 1, 1, and a 2K left. The 2K was in life, but if we banish it, then we're in a good spot. Go another 7. Because we go 11 here, so we use 3 Dawn. We have 7 Dawn left. We do one more 7. 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6, 15. I think, assuming if they'd have to have like another giant, essentially. Yeah. Cause, but like, that's the same thing, right? Like, there's like no way to know the buff on pudding on the other side, too, right? Honestly, I think the biggest thing was like the last card in their life being a trigger. If it wasn't a trigger, I actually think that we super won there. I also think that if they were playing Mama Ragon, we super lost. Right? Because our blocker was Yamato. So, which I think, sincerely, I think every Robin deck should be playing this, the Mama Ragon. Because like that like instantly won them the game in comparison, right? Like there'd be like no way to counter it. Mr. 2 stun Mom and be able to use both giants. Mr. 2 doesn't stun 10 drops. It only stuns 9 or less. So that would not have worked. It had to be literally Stussy like we did it. But I think like the other thing, like we only lost by 1,000. Which means that if we had we should have put the Rogers on the bottom, I think. I think that's the other thing. I think this is a really winnable game. Honestly, the only game that we lost was like we super bricked. And because we saw, did we see double Sanji this game? I don't think we did. Yeah, no, we must have. We Sanji'd into there and then Sanji into. Did we play Goldie Roger? I don't think we did. I can't remember what we played off of it. Let's see. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Do you guys want me... Well, I'll show off the deck list. This is not my deck list. Again. This is the list here from... this is the first place list from Lily for yesterday's Chinoi's Cup. So they ended up going 6-0 with it. Getting the fat W with it. We're also streaming for probably another 3 hours, so we probably should switch off of blue purple, right? Do you guys want to see? I'm really actually tempted to play blue purple now for the case tournament yesterday, because this deck is pretty fun. I mean, I'll probably just brick and then just lose. But I'd have to actually do some more Mihawk testing, I think, if I was to do anything. I think that would have to be there. But yeah, I think let me okay. Now that we have a good win rate, and now that we're in like top 1,000, like top 1,000 players are just too good for me. I think the deck wants to go. I think second is like generally better, honestly, right? Because it's very easy to get double ramp. On 4, you play one of your ramp cards, and then on 6, you play your other ramp card. And by 6, I mean on 7. And then you can do like some things like Stussy and like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's like slightly better. Is to the second curve. I think I took first away from Robin, but I think actually second is probably better, or like more consistent for us to get to 10 as soon as possible. Because I think double ramp is not asking for a lot right now. Because we have 12 ramp cards in the deck. But if we go first, we only need 1 ramp, but like we're kind of behind, which makes it a little bit worse. So it's a little half and half. I wouldn't really want to try to find room for a third Mr. 3, but I don't think it's going to happen. And I do recognize like the value of It's to Die For as a ramp card too. The only other like God Thread. Yeah, God Thread. Because let's say we're at 6 Dawn. No, this isn't like because we go from like 3 to 6. Like we can't double. Like God Thread is like a little bit too expensive to be able to do the double, right? Even though this card can be good, right? But I like there's definitely consideration for God Thread as well. Because like it hits like a lot of things in this meta right now, I think. Like being able to say, oh cool, that's a cool Odin. Anyways, God Thread, get rid of it. Like God Thread also like gets like you can use after like we can use this card late game too, right? What about Purple 7 Mom? That card's like not bad, right? It's this one, right? It's really good, so it's better if we go first, right? Right? I could see this card being like mildly better, right? Because you can go from 3 to 4. You start the turn. No, if you go second, right? You go from 4 to 5. You start the turn at 7. You play Lin. It ramps you a second time, right? I could see that being like mildly relevant. Then Mr. 2 in this deck and stack your 9 cost play. I mean, it like Lin can help you with the like stacking that too, and it's like it's a fine like 7k body too. It's also a Rocks Pirates card. I could see that card being relevant. I do think It's to Die For is like it's very good on curve. It's also something that can ramp on 3, where we currently only have 8 cards with that. So like I could see that if I was to play this deck a little bit more, which maybe we will later. But I could definitely see maybe taking It's to Die For out for it, just because like even like sometimes you don't even mind like the effect to do where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. It's draw 1, right? Draw 1 top deck a card is actually not too bad if there's a card that you want on the top of your deck, right? Which can be very helpful. I miss Thunder Bagua. That card was so good. But yeah, I would probably test out 7 Mom instead of It's to Die For at a couple copies. Because it is like not too bad of a body to put on the top of the deck too. And then like it can set up your Sanji plays later too, like Nami can. Because like if you're at 7, like there's no way to. It'd have to be literally it's to die for into Nami, right? But if that's the case, like I'd rather just have a 1-card combo with Lin Lin, right? So. Yeah, I think the next time we play this, I would definitely like for also for the record, I think we maybe out of the 10 games we probably played It's to Die For once and we didn't trigger it once, right? So like unironically, like oh wait, did we go? Yeah, sorry. Unironically, like this, you could functionally say these were the same decks that we played. You know what I mean? Like it's like not that different. Unpair ban, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out that well. Also having like some kind of healing is kind of nice. But yeah, I think like this is better. I think going second is better for this deck. Also, I think that does help us. Cause like, if we get double ramp, we get to 10 when our opponent is at 8. Or going to 8, rather. So that's like slightly better. Also, I don't think we play anything for 3 outside of Yamato, too. And like obviously if we go second, like Bond Clay by itself is really good. And then if we're at 7, again, like 7 we can go Gloriosa into any of our 3 ramps, and that's really good too. Even Mr. 3 just played out early. Like that's probably just better. That's probably just better. Yeah. I think there's very few matchups where like the double It's to Die For ramp is worth it in comparison. So it's probably Lin Lin's probably the better card. There's an alt art for this card, right? Yeah. Oh, that's sick. That's good alt art. And then Roger has casually the hockey rare, and then Sanji has a couple arts. Just a couple. Nami also has yeah. This is a I forgot it came in the 3rd anniversary set. Yeah. And then Bon Clay, yeah. Obviously, this deck can be like almost fully alt arted, right? Like if you're trying to do like max rarity. Tama doesn't have an alt art. Yamato doesn't have an alt art. Usohachi has like 2. I don't remember which one's more expensive. This one obviously has one. This one has one. There's not a no. It's just yeah. Yeah, we can have a very pretty version of this deck. Only 10 cards. I think like Otama has like a judge promo too, right? From the premium collection, yeah. Okay, that's it. That's on us for not. It's really tricky. Like don't you don't have to pity me, but like it's very tricky to do like the pyre. Oh, the pyre. Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. I think I have it on me like literally right now. Not a foil card. But yeah. These ones. They're actually really nice. These are probably... Oh, there is a premium Bandai one too. Yeah, sometimes our arts aren't... It's really tough to keep the... There we go. Oh yeah, this is from the... Oh, this is an alt art from PRB Premium Card Collection Best Selection Volume 6. What the? Why is this card only like... I mean, I guess like it's not that good, but $40 for a playset of this card is very, very reasonable. Like the rest of this stuff is like, right? Like year 2, yeah, $340. Yeah, GG. Giant. It's so rare we don't have it on the thing. Yeah, and so like we'd be down to like 6 cards. Like this card's getting a foil. Like there's no way this doesn't get an alt art sometime, right? Like it's just gotta, right? There's no way it doesn't. Queen getting an alt art, like, maybe not. Sanji, just casually. Yeah, the alt art version is actually not that bad. Linlin, alt art. Okay, $9. This card's been good forever. Oh yeah, and there's like so many. Like you can really just like. This card has so many printing. It has an SP. It has a top player card. It has like just so many. I think there's even more. Oh, because there's like the finalist champion, whatever. Usao, Hachi, yeah, a couple builds. Stussy, I'm used to this art. Do I still have Stussy? All right. Anyways, that's enough. That's enough looking at that. So we have to cut Queen. Yeah. That's clearly the answer to this. Is that Queen is like casually $100, man. If we just said like casually every card in this deck was $100 for the full art, which is not correct, but like a good average based on everything, you could make a $5,000 version of this deck if you so desire. Oh, because especially if you want like the anniversary. Yeah. I know like there's like probably just like bins at Bandai HQ that just has a bunch of these cards just sitting around willy-nilly. But like, boyo, if I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but man, oh man, I might have a max rarity blue purple deck. Yeah, the purple one, yeah, like the SP one, yeah. The SP one is. Oh yeah, and then like obviously like the finalist champion stuff, and yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, for the 9-cost Luffy full manga. Yeah, you're right. Very true. Very true. Very true. All right. That aside, let's play a bad deck. This is a pretty good deck, honestly. I mean, we went 7-3. I think 1 or 2 games we lost because of our own decisions. I think 1 or 2 games we won because of our opponent's bad decisions, though. So like it kind of evens out. I think 6-4 is probably like maybe like if we were trying to be like super accurate about the numbers, that's probably what we're at. But we'll see. Let's do. I think I made it. Let me save this deck though. Save. BP Luffy. See, this is my build now. Isn't that nice? Isn't that cool how that works? Alright, let me just rotate all these back to the regular arts. Yeah, it's really like, again, like I'm not asking for pity, but it is really tough to keep all the alternate arts up to date for this game, especially like with how their release schedule is, especially the release schedule this year. Alright, I don't think I kept the deck, but I think I built it on here. Let me see. Let's play a little bit purple Luffy. Purple black Luffy, actually. Yeah. In case you guys didn't know, if you can copy deck list to clipboard, and then you can go to your favorite deck building website, Eggman Events, and if you do so, you go deck, and then you can go import text, and there it is. There it is. This deck's probably bad, but I'm willing to try it out. I also like kind of want to put 10-drop Mom in the deck too, because like we only go like Dawn -2 technically, and then we can keep one up for one of our like events too, which is kind of nice. But we'll just try this out for right now. This deck is probably bad, but I've been wanting to play this deck for like weeks, and so this is like the only chance for me to actually do it. All right, it's a 21% win rate, but I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky here. All right. No. Okay. Usopp, find Usopp. That's good value. So these are some pretty good cards, I'm not gonna lie. Usopp, I know this card. He's pretty good. Use Kong Pistol while we can. Oh. So they're not doing anything. And then we can just clear their stuff. That's kind of nice. That's kind of them. No! Okay, well, at least we attacked well. We could have. Alright, we can attack with this. For better or for worse, I think they just have to respect the amount of draw that we're getting. And they're probably going to play 8-drop, right? We have so many cards in hand. Alright, I'll save him this time. Yeah, play out Robin. Very good. Minus to this. I need to draw Mama Ragon. In case they play Jinbei, because it has to be like literally Nico Robin into resting. I guess we also can just use Kong Pistol. 9 is a good number. Don't read into it. Ah, GG's. Dang it. Honestly, like, barely losing that match felt like kind of okay. Yeah. Could have gotten there. Yeah. At least I think like keeping 3 open was correct, and then like obviously yeah, next turn we would have won. I don't know if they had it. Did they have a Jinbei? They didn't have a Jinbei in trash, so like they kind of had to go for it. Likewise. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The cosmic payback for the Usohachi, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. We also just didn't find, like, spoilers, our leader did nothing that game. Our leader was just a purple-black leader that has straw hat. Right? Which is maybe bad. It's maybe bad. Alright. This deck wants to go... Okay, alright. Okay. We'll see. Yeah. When you mentioned Roger, I'm like, oh, he's probably behind. Oh, yeah. Coffin boat turn 1. The optimal start? Oh, no. But we also have a pretty optimal start. I think we have to keep our Mamaragons. Yeah, I don't... 7, 8. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's fine. Another Uso's good. 5. And 5. Oh, crazy. How could I have not seen this coming? Yeah, you got him. I think we need a 3rd pistol. I think a 3rd pistol would be kind of good. I think having another body on board is just better at this point. Especially because, like, if they do, like, the Mihawk thing, that we're not like that. I'd rather have just more attacks. Oh, crazy. How, oh, no, they still had the stuff? That's crazy. Oh, no, and then a Perona. Oh, no. Dang it. Dang it. They're going to 9 next turn. I could probably take that. They can rest that, and then they can play a 5 or less in the hand if they have one. Sure. Cannot be rested. Okay. Which doesn't really mean anything when that's already the case. Ooh, I kind of needed that to survive, actually. That's very brutal. Yeah, that's pretty tough. That's still okay. That's it's okay. I should have used a 2K. I don't know what I was thinking. All right. Yeah, I definitely should use a 2K. Honestly, like, we're doing, like, kind of okay. Like, they're just going to play Shanks and we lose, but it was really cool to pretend like we could win this matchup. Oh, Beppo. Wow. Okay. Was not expecting him. Really? Really, really, really? I mean, I think we still lose. Like, 10 drop still wins in the game next turn. But again, it's very cool to pretend that we had a chance. Sure. So there are 7K. I think, like, I literally just need to find Gum Gum Giant at this point. We did not do that, but we got some. Okay. 1 card, 2 card. We can use this. Use it to find. The thing is that we kind of need to. It needs to actually be Sanji because we'd rather get Giant than not find Giant. Which we didn't find, so that's cool. Don't tell them if they just swing numbers. I mean, they have Hody Jones in hand, right? Or Dead Man's Game. Or... Oh, double Mama Ragon, though? Very nice. There was a chance that we should have like used Mamaragon here to be able to get an extra draw and then get the Dawn open for like more things. That was probably the better play. I would have just gone as a Loki, which is a dead card in hand, but like, yeah, GG's. GG's. Oh, they didn't have 10-drop Shanks. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, the only other thing is that the fact that they played Perona was strictly worse for us. If they played another Odin, that would have been way better. But yeah, unfortunately, it was Perona. Yeah, it's Elbath packaged with purple events. Yeah. The short answer is I think Gum Gum Lightning's like secretly really good right now, and then also you can use it in conjunction with Nico Robin. You can get some really good removals right now. That's the idea. And honestly, that match didn't seem awful for us. It seemed like somewhat winnable, which is like not saying a lot, but okay, cool. Well, I do think Nico Robin can. Yeah, it's fine. Joey Jeff. I think we do just play it out though. But if they want to interact with it, they can interact with it. Unless we get a better card right now. I mean, that is a better card, but not the card we need. Maybe it is better to go first, though. Yeah, we have to take this. Okay. Oh, okay. We're just very good. They took 2 damage? 2? Sure. I do wish this was Usopp. We'd have one more card in hand. I see. Honestly, that's like not that bad for us. Sure. I think we can save this for another turn. I think just playing the Luffy out is just better. This one has an effect. I haven't, so for what it's worth, I haven't tested out that list card for card. Give me another card. Yeah. we won. Yeah, I don't want to be like too bold when I say that, but I think we won. I mean, we can just clear their board. It's down to a 3K, so we can go 5. I want to keep 3 Dawn open. Okay. That makes it like slightly easier. Oh, that card can't attack right now. I mean, that's fine too, because it's just a big 9. And then we win. Like, likely win. They can still do their nonsense, right? Maybe winning is like too strong of a statement. 10 shanks and... yeah, and then rest board after... like, we have 2 things that can't attack right now. Okay, they didn't have it. And then they... I mean, they could have gone bigger number. They could have gone 9 and then 12. Which I would have taken the 9 and then... yeah. They had Luna. They still could still Luna, right? They'd have 1 Dawn open. But then... yeah. Yeah, I guess we're fine. Like, yeah, they just... I think they realized, yeah, that they just didn't have the numbers they wanted. That's cool. And another giant off the top, too, just in case we needed it. Per usual. Oh. All right, we got a win with this deck. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. Also, is Twitch, like, acting up? I think Twitch is having a bad day. Is that maybe correct? At least on my side. On the admin side, it's having a bad time. Twitch went down for you for like 20 minutes ago? Dang. Yeah, it says that it is clearly having a rough day. Is Twitch down right now? Came over from Twitch, nothing's loading. Let me see. Major outage. Service negatively impacted. Chat is not working, blah blah blah. Okay. Cool. Oh well. I think we're technically still streaming on it, but you know. It's fine. I do want to... hey, real quick, I almost never... I never do this. If you guys aren't subscribed, please consider hitting subscribe on the YouTube side. The free button. We are 120 subscribers away from hitting 50K, which means that if everyone here... just half the people here, you know, randomly have a second account and get there, like, I mean, that's 50K, baby. That's a big milestone. That's a big milestone. I would appreciate it. I also appreciate you guys hanging out for this stream too. I do. It's been fun to play today. It's usually fun to play. Yesterday was like maybe a little bit less fun. I see. This this game has happened 4 times. And Interesting. All right. What does Foxy want? I mean, we have removal for Foxy cards, which is cool. This is welcome to Game 5. The fifth time this matchup has happened. This format. Well, I think going second is better for us. This is fine. Especially because we can do pirate docking stuff. Three people subscribed after me saying that. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm looking at the numbers. What about it? It's my channel. What do you mean? What do you mean I shouldn't be looking at the numbers? What do you mean? I gotta start with Sanji. Draw 2. Discard 2. These are a tough 2 to discard. I think it has to be this and unfortunately this. The fun thing is like we can lightning early in this matchup and then we like don't get any negative issues with it. Sure. Okay, giant 2. Whee. I don't like that guy. So, I mean, but we can get rid of it next turn too, right? And we can do, yeah, I guess we just have to let it survive. If we have a second, you know, yeah, the extra Dawn from them is actually important. Alright, there goes one of our lightnings and one of our giants. Oh, they're searching. That's good for me. The other thing about this deck is that we literally just can't... I mean, we're really removal focused, so this actually is a tough time for them. Because we get to just, like, remove, like, every card from their deck, like, off the board very easily. Like, the Loki off the top is, like, on the next turn is going to be... It's going to be very, very good for us. Alright, they got a Porsche, which they can use... Oh, they can find another copy of itself? That's insane. Okay. They have to have 3 or more Foxy Pirate cards, which is seemingly very tough for them to do. We'll just take this. What if I do this? I don't know if I should attack with leader, if I'm being honest. Because they can stun it for like the rest of the game. It's probably not important. They're obviously suffering. Because they can play out 2 boys, right? But I don't think we care that much, yeah. They need to play the 7k. They need to play out another thing. Oh, that's a... Man, if we find like another Loki, like we're in a good spot. It's also, they're so hard behind on there. Yeah, we can save this. Alright, Yeah, this looks really tough for them. Even if they get like a stun this turn, right? We just get to go so wide again. Like our board is just so wide. It's really the removal of Nico Robin off Pirate docking 6 into like that ends up being really nice. Like, I think like Lightning with Nico Robin's like a really good interaction in this current format. I think it's generally actually like pretty good. Another one. How much time do we have right now? 8. That's fine. He's gone. All right, what do we got in our bag of tricks? We have a 5K. We have a 6K. And we've got Luffy, which can then play out the Sanji here, which then can get rid of this and I guess this. We'll go a big 7 into them. And then we are like pretty solid. Honestly, even if we had Usopp, I think Sanji's the better card here. Let's see, Porsche. I only had 6 Dawn right now. Yeah, because we removed all their like good cards too. Or like a removal focus build though, right? Like that's just like how this works anyways. It's so funny to see Gum Gum Giant being like, I would say, incredibly viable right now after it being almost like dormant for like a year. You know what I mean? Like it's just been like okay, okay. That's funny. Yeah, GG's. Hey, we can win this matchup as blue-purple. It is possible. I love this build. This build's super fun. I won't claim that it's viable, but it is a very fun build. It's a very fun build. Very, very, very fun. All right, important question. What's for lunch today? What are we feeling? I have two options. Based on oh no, this matchup is a 22% win rate as well. My current options are Wendy's or Popeyes. Those are the two that I'm feeling. This is a pretty good hand. Popeyes? Okay. No further questions. Big fun of you. Maybe they meant big fan of you. Though the U key and the A key are really far away. This is probably better. Ooh, that's a good card. Now we have 3 also for... Okay. Well, he wasn't going to attack anyways, so there. I think we won, honestly. I know I've been saying that pretty on repeat today. This is a really good start for us. Like, really good. Like what? They can play Big Mom? Oh no. Yeah, see, there it is. I'm gonna one attack because that puts that in there. You can draw 2 cards. Sick. Five. 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 I mean, they probably have Shiki, which is good. So, like, that's gonna hurt for sure. Oh, please play another Linlin out. Please. Please do it. It'd be so funny. Maybe I should have counted out of that one. It's always Shiki. Wish we had one more Dawn. Oh well. Thank you for showing PB some love. It's showing the love for me. It's the one doing the love showing. It's probably not the best way to say that. It's probably not the best way to... I'm gonna guess they have another Shiki in hand. Ooh. Oh, that's very kind of them. That is very kind of them. They did not need to be so kind, but here they are, being very kind. Blue purple Luffy. I think the deck is actually really good. Honestly, the biggest thing about it is that it's just like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. It just takes a lot of experience to actually play the deck. It's very tricky. You just have to always make sure like you know what cards you're drawing. You need to know if like Sanji's like a good play or not. Also, because it's not always a good play. All right. I do think we keep that around. All right. If we got Mama Ragan, we're really happy. It's not Mama Ragan. What's more important? Honestly, I think minusing this is more important. And getting, like, making sure it goes away. Do we want to be greedy? I kind of want to be greedy. I mean, they're gonna block this, right? Yeah, it's understood. As much as that Usopp would have been a really good card to play next turn. Ooh. You got him. There's something that Gerd could get that would make sense? Not really. No, we don't have any like event recycle. This is where like I think like Baby 5 would actually fit into the deck pretty okay too. So we could play Gerd. We have 7 Dawn essentially to work with right now. So we can go 2 and 5 and then we can like play out. It's just like, do we lose next turn to all their nonsense? Do we have any blockers? I don't think we do, right? I actually don't even know what blockers we play in this deck. Which could be a mistake. Like if we get Jinbei back right now, it could be good. Is this deck cope? Always. It's always cope. There's Giant. This is okay. Like, we haven't lost yet. Which is cool. We are just, I think we're out of giants though, right? No, we've got 2 left. We have 2 left. They have to literally be afraid of losing next turn though. They have the decision of going in for game this turn or next, right? Or seeing if they can sustain. Another 10 drop. That's not great for me. I don't know if they have the numbers though. I mean, like, Kong Pistol ends up being pretty good. Yeah. I mean, if they block her up though. Sure. I guess it just depends on how they do it. Sure. Play another blocker. Yes. I think we still lose. Double 2Ks. Yeah. And then another 2K in hand too. Yeah, GG's. So even if they had like one less counter. I think this, honestly, they should be, I think this was a really close game. I think the only thing is that, like, Giant was the next card in hand too. Yeah, not seeing Giant there was really tough. I think we did the right plays, and I think we did, like, we got there correctly. But man, it was, and I'm sure they were nervous. That's all I'm asking for, is for them to be nervous. I think, did we beat a Mihawk earlier, right? So like, it's possible. It's possible. You chose Pop. Okay. Also, let me order my Popeyes that I clearly everyone wants me to get. Before I forget. I'll probably go back to Blue Purple Luffy though. I actually ended up enjoying that deck a lot again. Let's see. I like never ride share food. That's not true. I very like maybe 2 times a month. Today just ended up being how it is. Yep. Oh, crazy. Recently viewed Popeyes a month ago. Huh. It's funny how that works. I think like it's kind of weird, but like this card is like a little bit less good in this matchup, I find. So I'd rather just do that. All right. Yeah. Oh wow. The tenders combo. That's exactly how what I'm wanting. That's crazy. Yep, that's good. Oh, I have to wait. What the? I have to choose a lemonade? That doesn't seem right. Let's go back. All right. I have 2 cards in trash. I could remove this. This is actually like, unironically, like one of the better targets, especially before they get Zoro online and this card becomes useless. Yeah, because we can go 4. Go big 5 here. And then we'll draw into there. Goodbye, Mamaragon and Lightning. That is 3 of those gone. Let's see. Black and Ranch for sure. And Bio Buffalo Sauce. See, look, they played the card I knew that they'd play. It's easy. Do I care to hit them to... Let's see if this does anything. Really? I think we just have to play... No, yeah, we just play this out for tempo. Oh, dang it. But they can only KO one of them. Sick. Thank you, blue purple Luffy. Or purple black Luffy. Wow. Such composure. Yeah. Please play. It's so fun to watch. I'm gonna tell them that they have to put 3 more cards into their trash by themselves. That is what I've decided to tell them. They were putting 2 in there. I don't know why they didn't attack with their leader, but okay. They only have 2 cards in there, so another one. Let's see. We do need to get rid of this Robin, right? I do think this is still a bad matchup for us. Unfortunately. We got it. No. I am Loki. That's probably not how he sounds. But it's very funny. at that point. Okay. Nine is a good number. I don't think we got there. I think we're close, but I don't think we got there. We need to find another giant off that giant. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, if we were able to get rid of the Saul, I think we actually won that game, which maybe should have been our higher priority. That's how it is. All right. I got like an hour and a half left. I'm gonna go back to blue purple. Honestly, the black purple deck was really fun for sure. Honestly, it feels like this deck is like I like the Gum Gum Lightning with Nico Robin in the same deck. I think is really, really good. Is really, really like viable right now. I think that's like a really good combo. But like outside of that, it's what it is. So we'll see. We'll reset it. We were at what 7-3 with the deck. Oh, good. Okay, this is what I wanted. I actually wanted to test against this. We have a ramp from 3 to 5, and then like we can honestly like yeah, this is probably fine. Jinbei for blockers. Jinbei for blockers could be good too. Numbers good. I think they're good. I mean, next turn we're at 5, and then we can use the other Yamato to go to. Like they're gonna play that, and then they can go there, and then they can go big 8 at me, and then I'm sad, right? Just has to be just tears. All right. At 7 they can't do the Nami thing, right? But I think I do need to start with Stasi first. Also because I don't want them to be able to bounce and then do the thing. So, and then is it Yamato's probably better? Yamato's probably better, especially with our Dawn count. We'll actually just get rid of that. Oh, we can also just like actually just get rid of that too. What are we doing? Why is this a decision? And then we've got 3 blockers, baby. They're not ready. And then if we find Sanji off the top, that's good. And I'm sure they have 6-drop Law here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. It's about the same. Okay. All right. I don't know if we like outvalue like them going 10 cost Shanks every turn, right? That's pretty good though, right? That has to be kind of okay. We'll get Sanji, start placing on top. We'll put Otama into hand, and then we'll keep the other Roger here in case we do that. And then no. What are we talking about? We put that there, and then I'm in the back. Yeah. They're going to 9 Dawn this turn. Use that. We play out this boy, and then we just go big, fat 8 into there. I kind of want to attack into here, to be honest. I think this actually could be worth it. Cool. Yeah. I think it's weird to say, but like any other point now, like our blockers actually just don't do anything. Like we just have to like say like, oh, they're gonna use what's his face anyways, so we just actively can't we can't care about the blockers. Sure. That's upsetting. We can get out of this. Who's better? It's probably actually Queen here. Our hand is really bricky, though. It's either Queen... Yeah, it has to be Queen. And then... Yeah, these... Oh, but with Queen, then we can't do the 8 cost afterwards? That sucks. Yeah. No, they're in a really tough spot. Which is good for me. Oh, okay. That's actually not that bad. Hold up. Oh, the double decking? Okay. For a second. For a second, I was really worried. They did have the double decking. Listen, I know how this works. It's 5 or less, right? This would be... It's on KO. It's actually kind of okay. Tama at the top. I forgot to switch this out. Gloriosa. Like, I mean, it's going to get, like, rested anyways, right? So it's, like, not that big of a deal, but, like, it's what it is. Yeah. What can they play off this that I'd be afraid of? They just played Tashigi, that's why. All right. Here we go. They are on a pretty low hand size, though. Yeah, I mean, like, oh no. Who could have foreseen this happening? Do I get rid of the Decken? I kind of want to. Because he's just like another attack that can be... Oh, are they here? Uh-oh. do nothing about that. Imagine if these is to die for were 1Ks. Yeah. They're trying to trick me. Maybe I should have just actually Gear Toot there. I mean, they probably have Hody in hand too, though, right? That's the thing. I mean, Hody wins in the game for sure. This matchup didn't seem like impossible, though. Like, I'll be honest. I think we did like a pretty good job in doing what we needed to do in this matchup. 13. That card's bad. Do I know the next two cards? Maybe. These are 1Ks would be so much better here. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. I'll be right back. I need to run. 5K. We made it. Whew. I should have done just 6. Should have done just 6. Yeah, I should have done 6. Oh, why did I do that? I'm just dumb. I forgot that attacks. Whoops. Forgot he rests. GG. Yeah, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Honestly, like, I don't think we won next turn anyways. They're going... with them playing Shanks, right? Shanks pops... Let's say they get rid of both of these, right? I probably wouldn't have played Nami because I didn't think it was going to survive. Yeah, because with this Shanks, right? But I don't think that made a big difference. Because then, like, the fact that we just couldn't have a way to interact with the 6-drop laws, that was the biggest thing for this matchup. Otherwise, if those were gone, I think we'd be better. Which I don't think we really have a way to deal with it. Because then otherwise... Being able to, like, they only found one 10-drop Shank, so that was pretty good. 7-drop was, like, unusual. Yeah, because then it would be... Honestly, I had no other things. It would literally just have to be... I don't even know what I could have. Based off of it. We just have, like, all our Dawn open. And then we'd just be like, please don't kill me. And they would likely not kill us. But just the fact that we just never had time for another 9-drop. I think it probably was winnable. But let's say we have an empty board right now. We'd have an empty board. Probably at the last minute, like we'd... Yeah, if they only had 2 cards in hand. Let's say they cleared my board and I used 1 giant. And we've used... How many so far this game? We've used 2. The play would be to play out 8 drop and then go 8k. They'd have an 11k and a 12k on the board, which would just be really good numbers still. Right? 11k would be 1 giant. And then... And they still have like a 9k attacker too. So like a 2k out of hand. A giant. And then... Let's see. It'd be 21k on an 8. So I would need... I guess like not impossible, but like very unlikely at that point. And we were drawing like an Uso Hachi next turn and maybe like the next cards we drew. Yeah. But I think it could have gone either way. For sure. Yeah. Not... I don't know. I'll have to try the Mihawk matchup some more. Hopefully we run into more. I'm definitely really down to play Blue-Purple Luffy at the locals I'm doing tomorrow, though. But the only issue is that, like, time. Like, the games take way longer. Because there's, like, a lot of thinking most of the time. Unless I Super Brick. Give me a minute, though. All right. All right. Bonnie. Apparently, if I go first, it's 100% win rate. I can see this one being a tougher one for us because they do have that. I still like going second more, honestly. Maybe going first is better, though. Because we can play Yamato on 3, right? I'd have to try it out. Like, not knowing what this deck does is tough. Maybe going first is better. I don't know. It's way worse when I forget to add in the 7-drop. And you do that right after this. Let me get my food. I'm hungry. I don't think Sanji's ever hitting the board. We can go 7 and then... Yeah, I've been seeing like people play this like Big Mom package of it. Alright. If we see our 4 ramper or our 3 ramper, we're good. No. It's a pink shirt, but I can understand like why it looked like that. Why you think that? All right, I'm gonna eat, hopefully in somewhat peace. Oh no, I have to discard a card? I guess it's this one. Oh. I'm gonna put this on the top just so, because one, we're tapped out. No, it should. No, it should be. I guess this one because we want to. We'll see. Oh yeah, my sauces, baby. All right. Oh no. He's kind of good. Oh, and then my potatoes. Oh baby. All right. I'm gonna mute and probably forget to unmute later, but and they're always just like one burn damage away from getting there, but I think we should just get rid of one Yamato while we can. All right. We've seen no things. Yeah. Yeah, this matchup's really tough for us, honestly. Especially if we saw Sanji here, it would have been way better. We did not find Sanji. Oh. That one's pretty good. We'll draw gear 2 because we have one open. Start placing on top. We'll put Otama there and then we'll play Queen. Especially gear 2 is actually a really good one. We can't afford to actually use the effect. Alright, we are doing some stuff. We're in an okay spot. We're doing alright. Do they have ways to interact with my blockers? I'm gonna say no. Ooh, Stussy off the top is actually really good. Stussy is actually amazing here. Especially because we kept the Yamato. Yeah, we did. All right. You can't attack. You can't attack. I have blocker. I didn't do the math, so hopefully this is enough. Having giant would help me a lot, but I don't have it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, do not. Stussy's been like a mild MVP for this deck, by the way. It's been very good. Their way to interact with Yamato, they win. So I hope they don't have that. Yeah, if they have Zeus, they win. They can still win. Never mind. GG's. GG's. I think the 7-drop Big Moms need to get there. They play Big Mom, Bonnie the other order? Probably. But I think they were kind of afraid that they were going to lose, too. Let me see if Twitch is, like, a little bit happier now. Looks like Twitch is a little bit happier. Yeah, stream died. I'm back on the Twitch side. Twitch is having a bad day. Yeah, I was playing Marineford. The content creator? Yeah, as Eggman, the content creator. I don't know who it... Spoilers, playing as content creators doesn't usually rattle me. Alright, let me see. Where are we at? What are we playing? We're playing... Oh, BP with the space, Luffy. This one. And assuming that was them, right? I mean, there's nothing stopping you from just choosing whatever name you want. Oh, the ID matches? Okay, that's probably them. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we could have played Otama, but I think our hand is like pretty okay. Oh yeah, it's way better now. We got out of a free attack. I think they're going to take this damage anyways. It doesn't matter for us to ramp a second time. All right, for lack of like literally anything else to play off of it. This on top, and then this one. All right, just put that one on the deck first, and the other one. That's kind of what I thought, but oh well. Honestly, I probably should have swung with Nami anyways, first. But oh well. If I thought that was the case. Because it would have gotten like a block anyway, you know what I mean? Because I probably would have blocked next turn anyways, is the idea. Because they're going to be at 10 now. Interesting. Alright. So unfortunately we don't have any Straw Hat cards. Kind of unfortunate. Gum Gum Giant? I play that card. Six Kaido. Or 10... I do not play this card. Interesting. Double Whiff is insane, actually. We lost 2 card draws due to not finding the pieces. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. I think they have to block there like every time. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Found 1 life. I haven't found 10 Mom yet. Again, I was not expecting Kaido. I think I need to take damage eventually anyways. As far as I know, they don't have any unblockable stuff. Another Giant's really nice. They're playing all kinds of nonsense, so who knows? Sure. I know this is like a lot of counter, but I think we need to do it because we just don't have... I know there's a 1k off the top, yeah. Man, if we didn't like whiff everything, imagine how much better we'd be. Oh, they tapped out though. That's actually kind of insane. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, sick. We found a card. Give me 3 cards. That's way more than 3 cards. We can go 11, 12. 11, 12, 13 seems really good. I think those numbers are good enough. I'm still eating like a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They can get out of this. They just need 5 2Ks. Yeah. GG's. Oh, because the Kaido gives it the plus 1K. Yeah. Interesting. GG's. If we decided instead to... We definitely could have gone... Like, we could have survived another turn in the sense that we could have gone... Because what do they have? They did have, like, Nico Olivia to, like, attack bigger. But, like, what could we have done? We would have done... Bond Clay, prevent this from attacking. Cleared the... Like, we would have gone 1 or 2 hits, probably. We'd clear the board otherwise. They'd be down to, like, 1 life. Let's say best peak scenario. Peak scenario, where we got rid of... Both of these are gone. This can't attack and we have a blocker, right? So let's say we block the 12K. The other thing is that the Nico made the numbers worse too. So like this, which means let's say, so it's a plus 2K. So it's the same as saying that they have plus 2, 14 Dawn. So 14 plus 5 is 19. Plus 24 is 43. And then they got 2 attacks. So it's like 21 and 22. Essentially. So I would need to get out of a 22K. Which would be... We'd have 1. So... It's hard to say what cards we had in hand, but we would have... Essentially 2 more. And we'd know that we'd have like less bricks, right? So let's just say it's like the numbers we have right now, and we have to try to get out of a 20. We have to get to 22K essentially. And let's just say we draw 1Ks. So let's say this is a 6K. So 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, wait. No. 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2. So we would have, assuming standard-ish math, we would have gone there. 10-drop Kaido was a surprise. I don't think... And if we would have not been done with the... Like, I think the biggest issue with this matchup was the... not attacking with Nami first was a mistake. We definitely 100% should have done that at that point. That was a big mistake. But they also got like exact math, so it was like super close. It really could have gone either way. But like me throwing away the Nami on what I knew was like the fact that they played Teach, I'm like, all right, there's 2 things it could be. And I think like even if they attack into the Nami, it's still attacking into a blocker, right? $11 with lead and then 20 with Big Mom. Maybe my math was like a little bit off. I just added all the numbers. It's a little bit different because like Nico had to make Robin an 11K, right? And then we'd have like 8. No, maybe my math was wrong. Maybe math was wrong. So it'd be the same as having an 11K, 12K with 2 8s with 8 left. Yeah, I think I did my math wrong. I think that was super winnable then. If we weren't like super greedy. But we were. Which is okay. Alright, this is gonna be my last game though. But I'm probably building this deck. I'm probably building this for I enjoyed it enough. I think it's a good time. I think there's some cool stuff going on. All right, we get the face cam back. All right, this last game, and then I have to do things. Ace. Apparently if we go second, it's better for us. It's so weird because like all the stats on the sim are so bad for this right now. We got a ramp card, so that's probably good enough. The issue is that they can be 8K leaders too. You'd have only yeah. I think with the counter event I got there. I think we were fine to like not go aggressive. It was just like really tempting. If I'm not playing with Mongo Giants, dang. That's fair. As much as I hate to hear it. This deck is really aggressive though, so I can actually see like Ace being a tough matchup too. Oh. I'm having a hard time deciding like which one I like more, to be honest. It's probably better to go first, because even if you just get one ramp, then you're still like getting there. Because we're gonna be at 7 next turn. It's literally the one on the page already. It's the winner from Chinoy's Cup yesterday. If you go to tournaments on Eggman events in OP17, the most recent Chinoy's Cup, it's that one. Oh, we hit them down to 4. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're getting there. No, I would not like to take damage, actually. Especially when they can do a big double striker. Right, that's kind of good. You can discard a card and you can get your whatever. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have to be somewhere. We've been streaming for like 5 hours, though. Which is pretty good. Flame Contender? I mean, if this was something that I played every day between now and like when Flame Fruit is, maybe. No, they know. No, that's too bad. This is tough. I mean, so one, I mean, that's like the last tough part, right? We do have this funny thing where, like... That is the best card for us to get. Unironically, that was a very good top deck. We're streaming on YouTube at the same time, and you can watch it on YouTube for free. Excuse me. Ooh, that's okay. And then they also can't play their big boy Newgate boy because how it is. All right, start placing on the top. We don't have time to play both of our things, and I think if we play one, it's going to be. Yeah, we'll put this, and then we'll just guarantee that we get a draw next turn off of our thing. Right? And then we'll just plan on using Gira 2 in case they, I don't know, play a big boy Newgate boy. Oh, crazy. How did I know? Look, it's a big boy Newgate boy. Luckily, this thing cannot attack. Let's see, a big 8K. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Now, the new issue is that the 8-drop is very good. Oh, and they have cards to get rid of. Okay. But then there's, like, ironically, like, Stussy kind of, like, messes up their plans. You know what I mean? Like, just a little bit. Like, not majorly, but a little bit. Boy. They're gonna have big 12K leader too. It has to be a 2 and a 1. They're not playing 10-drop. That is some good knowledge. I'll block with that while I can. Oh, they can. Never mind. What am I talking about? Eggman's silly. Trash that. That is pretty good. This seems very tough for me. This seems very tough for me. This seems very tough for me. Eight is still 8. If they have another 10-drop, they win. Even without it, like, our hand is pretty trash now. I think we lost. I think this matchup's actually really tough for us, though. Yeah. No, those are still the same 2Ks you were looking at earlier. Honestly, I think like we needed to like Sanji playing out not Goldie Roger might have been better in the long run. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for scheming on me. Yep. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, they had a bunch counter in hand. I think we won though next turn if we survived. Sabo's been like a little bit tougher. If we starve them, I feel like a little bit better for it. All right, I really desperately want to play another game, but I don't think I can. I know I really, really want to. Really, really, really want to. Before I forget, I'm just going to literally do it right now in front of you guys. Here's the build. The literally only changes that the 7-drop Lin was... you guys can see it now. The 7-drop Lin. That's literally it. That's the only change that I made. Otherwise, the deck felt pretty solid. It might be missing something still. Like unironically, this is like the best the deck has felt since the end of OP12. I think any other time it's been pretty mediocre, but like today it felt pretty okay. But it's also like it could just be because people just don't know how to play against it, you know? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. We didn't play against Elbath Luffy once, so it's hard to say on that. We don't have any way to interact with Loki, so that's generally a tough spot for us. The only way we have to interact with it is that this is a base like it's literally Stussy, right? Like we can prevent it from attacking, but spending 3 on that is like kind of expensive. So it's what it is. We never played against Elbath Luffy, so it's hard to say. The Rocks games felt good. The Mihawk games felt winnable. Like those two in general. Yeah, the Lin was the 3 cost. Yeah, it's to die for. Yeah. So, which I think is still fine if you want to, but I feel like there are times where this card is better. It's literally if you go second and you ramp once on 4, and then you can play this on 7, which I really don't know if I like going first or second more. It really kind of depends. I think there are some times where you play this on 4 and then like on 6 you can double ramp with Yamato, or with like Bond Clay and Yamato, or Bond Clay and Gear 2. So like there are some good stuff with that. The deck is still a gamble deck, right? It's literally, do you find Sanji with a playable like card off the top? But the one big difference I would say is that even if you hit like a lot of your mediocre cards, like even like Stussy or like Nami, like or even Glorioso, like that's like still pretty okay removal. Queen's felt okay. Really important against yellow big bomb decks. It really actually hard counters them because it has banish, and then also it prevents 2 of their cards attacking the next turn, which is really important. So those felt pretty good. I don't think Grav Blade is needed in the deck right now, but it is obviously like another consideration. I think it's like a little bit too expensive though. I think that's what's holding it back from being like super good. We're playing 10 2Ks, which is probably fine. We have some bricks in the deck, but like not that many. I do feel like Roger is like a really good play off the 9-drop Sanji, pretty obviously, but I don't know. It's what it is. Linland's also only good if we go second and ramp once, or if we go first and we don't ramp at all until 7, which is like kinda like not that unusual. Yeah, the big difference is here. I can show you guys. Let me do this. Go to tools. We can go to deck compare. I can go to my deck here. We can go to the deck here. Copy link address. Over here. And bam, you'll notice that it's only these 2. You're like, wow, cool. Thank you for, you know, that long song and dance to show that. You're welcome. All right, let me, and then if you guys want to see it, I'm going to add it right now. You can go to standalone decks, which is here. If I go to One Piece, team, and row. Let me get this YouTube live stream link. Copy that there. Put that there. Extract. Eggman. 27. It's a team list. We save it here, and then we hit the virtual cache, which means that if I go here, library, or I guess one library and team, you can see it right here. Or if you go to tournaments, OP17 team, and then here's the list right here too. There we go. Once it loads. There we go. There you guys go. Anyways, thank you guys so much. A lot of fun. Thank you guys, like, specifically, like, a lot of viewership today, so which I really appreciate. A lot more than I was expecting, so that's been very nice. Why I swapped them out? I felt like this can be like a good backup card to play off Sanji if you have like literally nothing else, especially because like it can draw a card and put a card to the top of your deck, so like the next Sanji you play is better. And then the other thing was that's it. And then like the only like it's to die for is like only good on the way up. Like I guess like you can trigger it off of life, but I felt like that was less consistent. I'd rather have a 1K in hand more times than not. That's been really it. That's been really it. That's why I did it. So, all right. Who's streaming some One Piece? I know that Twitch has been having a hard day. Let's see. It looks like Yonji is doing some streaming, so we'll get the raid over there. And that will be how is it? Young XG. There it is. Join the raid. Let them know where y'all come from, and I will see you guys. I was going to stream tomorrow, but I'm going to be doing a case tournament here in LA. So I'll see you next week. Thank you guys very much, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.